we just wait for it to pop up. Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy that. All those little turd wigglers. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we completed Fulgora, and we set off on our trip to Aquilo, but found out that we actually can't travel there yet. So because we couldn't do that, we stopped at the next voted for planet, which was Gleba. And found out Gleba is quite the place. They are very, very plentiful, and they spawn their little wiggly arm pentapod things so rapidly. It is insane. So we need to better prepare ourselves on this planet to take on Gleba, and maybe set up some science stuffs. So we'll dive right back in and remember what the balls we were doing. I think I've got to go run over a nest. So we'll go back over to where these little butt munches were. Because I need a pentapod egg. Okay, so now we need to make some of these. Also, our home planet is constantly getting attacked because my robots refuse to frickin' build the wall that actually would defend it. Nutrient circuits, plates, landfills. Go. Then I'm gonna get these pentapod eggs. And there we go, we're making our first biochamber. Oh my god, you're actually building the wall. Holy balls. Okay. Can I have them place a tank? I wonder if I even need to go home. Looks like they're getting ready to build another nest. Walk over the landmines. Look at those tasty, tasty landmines. Yeah, there you go. You're doing a furnace? Oh, that's for the science. Wonderful. You're missing pizza? Bioflux, highly nutritious blend of Gleba crops, grants bursts of both health regeneration and movement speed when eaten. I think I need to make something with this. Okay, so you're going to be removed because we need you and you. Then we'll grab one of the biochambers. Put you here and here and here. Never mind, you need to go a little off-center. And you'll make Bioflux. And you will do something. Oh, it also spoils in 2 hours. Maybe I'll have 2 of you. I'm gonna go say hello to the locals again. For some more pentapod eggs. Welcome back, JS Smog. How you doing today? I am doing fairly well. I'm trying to correct some issues and learn this new planet. Oh my god, you guys are going insane over here. Drive remotely, yes. Prepare to die, little turds. go back over here. Get repaired. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't be. It's spread quite a bit. Anyone want to heal? No? Okay. Any thoughts? There you go. Take all that to the face, you little butt munches. Oh, you're finally repairing me, Bet. No, balls, I suck at driving this tank. They're just, like, strangely placed out here. Die, please. Whoa, what the balls? Oh, the tank blew up. Well, balls. At least we move forward with this amazing thing. You do not have fuel. I didn't even bother connecting the pipes. Awesome. There we go. Then you're going to make a request of fuel. And then we wait for that tank to heal up, or to get all of its crap that I need, as we go take on some pentapods. Yeah, now I got ammo, you little butt munch. Holy, that's a lot of little turds. We got a bunch of pentapod eggs. We can go back home now. And now we should have an infinite number of pentapod eggs, as long as we keep mushing them. There you go, more eggs. Then what I think we do is we grab one of these. Filter out spoilage. No. Balls, man. Spoilage. And that should take care of any spoilage we have. Let's go back to this planet. You just dropped off the uncommon tank. You're gonna fill with shells. And then we should just try to murder this thing. go. You'll repair that. Then we'll kill this thing. Do I make walls automatically? I don't remember if I automated that or not. That would be a big fat no. Should be easy enough to solve that problem, though. You go here, you'll go there. You'll then make little gates. There we go. And I think our circuit board chest is over here. Yep. And now we should stop seeing a lot of the damage to our homes. Except for this thing, because these things are always out of ammo. There you go. These things have already all been replaced, which is good. Those have all been replaced. Excellent. Why do you not have any more uranium? Those are terrifying. Let's put the radar here. There we go. A few normal conveyors, there you go. There you go. Because we're going to run out of power soon, and power is not going to be a very good thing when we have a bunch of pentapod eggs. For this to work, we need a lot more logistic robots. Carbon? You sending down carbon? Yeah, there it is. Get some. It's painfully slow, but you got this, little buddy. You got this. You don't worry about it. You got this. There you go. Keep going, little buddies. What the balls is taking freaking 50 megawatts of power? Maybe it's the logistic robots. It looks like it's the logistic robots. Welcome back, Gorilla. How you doing today? Just about everyone said it'd be fun to see what I would do with Gleba. Yeah, exactly. Fun for you guys. I mean, I think I've got something going right now. I'm even making some pentapod eggs. No, I have not. I've not done Volcanus yet. I'll probably love Volcanus. Heck yeah. A bunch of agricultural things, bet. This just looks like normal fertile land. These, I think, are the actual able to be grown areas. Go. Think we can go this way? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I have no idea what the balls I'm doing. Those two rows. Grab you. Okay, there we go. Place one there. Try to make it to where these are out of the way of any of the actual growable crops. That should be that entire area pretty well sorted. How many arms do we have here? Still plenty. What about our chests? Not plenty. Actually, I don't think we have any more requester chests. Oh no, we still do. A little bit. But it's nice. How you doing? You're just gonna go. There you go. Balls. Where's my munitions? You're gonna get 300. I actually placed these things and now they're just able to kill them all. Sweet! Excellent. Problem solved. Plates nice. I appreciate it. After finding out that it's way better to have... Oh my god. A ton of turrets up at the front to protect you, this has become, like, way more optimal of a ship. Other than it cannot produce its own ammunition, it has to pick up ammo. Yeah, I've got a couple of them now, like this here and this wall. Yeah, scream all you want. You are not getting past this thing. And I had this point choked off, but I wanted this copper field and this oil field because I'm greedy. And so I needed to expand, and I built this little thing. But then they kept building freaking crap right here, and all my drones were like, oh, I'm going to go up here, then I'm going to go here to specifically die. Oh, balls, I was still requesting stuff. Okay, that works for me. That works very well for me. You... Let's ask for like 200 more from Fulgora. Then another like 100 of these from Fulgora. pretty much grab everything we can from there. Robot limit 25. Ooh. Oh, we can make this thing now. What do you need? Pause thrusts because we're gonna grab everything we can. How many are on planet? Available on planet 4? That's it? Yeah, that is it. Chromium plates. Didn't we have that solved? No, we did not. Oh my god, what the heck? We have so much uncommon circuitry? When did we get uncommon circuitry? No, you're just gonna go back to normal. And you're gonna go back to normal. Do uncommon, and we're gonna get the little quality modules. Tier 2, I think? No, Tier 1. You. Rotate these. Worker speed, excellent. Let's we just need to craft a bioflux for that, which we're preparing for. Let's do 2 more of those, and then some of these. Yeah, that'll be nice. you got those modules. You are going to output uncommon advanced circuits. You're going to output advanced processing units. Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh, because we're also scrapping the uncommon... I think it's because we scrapped the uncommon one of these quality modules, so now we have a bunch of uncommon quality crap. There we go. I appreciate... Oh, I can actually do greater than or equal to? Where the balls do I have that for a splitter? Oh, equal to. Okay, that's really cool. I did not know that. So if it's greater than or equal to uncommon quality, it should go into this chest. That's really cool. I appreciate it. I didn't even see that symbol. Oh, it won't work for the Logibots? Okay, these suck. I need to do something about this. You're gonna go right there instead. Okay, so then you are going to output here instead. Actually, I want you one above. You go there. They don't have time for that. That's true. They're very, very busy little bots. plate. I think this section I can just get rid of. Because I'm not collecting that many circuits anymore, or circuit boards. Because I'm using so many. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa, what? Oh, no! Why didn't you tell me I was getting attacked? Big premature wriggler. Oh, it was in my pocket! Oh, I lost my rare tank! What the balls? Why wouldn't you tell me? Gosh dang it, you freaking jackwagon! It seems fairly important to let me know. That sucks. That super, super sucks. Building these things, you are. Cool. Because I'd like to use more of these, but I need more friggin' supercapacitors. Right, supercapacitors? Yeah, supercapacitors. I don't see a way of getting plates to you. Guess I do that. Yeah. And then I have to remove this track so I can actually get to the friggin' conveyors underneath them. That back. You're gonna grab from there, you're gonna grab there and there. We have more speed modules. We've got some rare and a bunch of uncommon tier 2. These things, unfortunately, also can't get an upgrade. You go there. What we could do is do that. You'll then have double the drop off to then try to get as many of these as possible. You're gonna produce tons of circuits. Because every time we scrap those low density structures, these things, we get tons of plates. How can I get this thing out of here? That didn't help any. I was gonna have it circulate to one side. But I would need this stupid thing out of the way. All the copper plates that I have built up, I'm going to utilize here. You're still okay, you're still alive, most importantly. That's good. It looks like we did output some flux. So what do we need for our research for this? Maybe we didn't. Spit out that U. And we need to bring another tank too. Place an ICU. It looks like you're starting to send some here. Well, you've at least built up 7. So, maybe not that great, but something. Yep, now you're dropping off the plates, so then you'll continue to have plates. I can't believe we're filled up on steel. That is baffling to me for how long we sucked at making steel. Advanced circuits, advanced circuits. Accumulators, what? Just batteries and plates? Can't we upgrade? Yeah, you to you. All of those. that's so many. Did we actually do everything here? Holy balls! I didn't think we had that many rare or uncommon friggin' accumulators. Okay, do those ones too. There we go. We still have a couple more. Oh my god, we have way more. Holy. These are all already uncommon. You aren't, though. Get upgraded. Just literal waves. That is so insane. I think we actually might have enough to replace all of these ones too. That is silly. Well, I guess for now let's scrap some accumulators, because we have way too many. What can we do with a ton of steel? also require steel or copper plates. Like a balls ton. I want to start using a crap ton of steel here because we have way too much built up. Could try for some better roboports. Oh my gosh, we got some rare freaking quality 3 modules plus 4. Making uncommon ones. No, you're making normal ones now because I pulled your stuff off of there. We have too many plates now. Did we unlock epic quality now? We have all the Logibots, we have all this stuff. Give me 11. I don't care if it's a full rocket full, just give me what you have. Give me rare. We're gonna dump it onto the ship, and then we're just gonna yeet the ship out. There's accumulators here. There. go. Don't use the filters. Then you're just gonna deliver once you're filled. Then you'll do automatic requests, plates and ice, you. We're gonna go to Gleba until passenger present, which is not gonna happen because I'm not going there. We now have your things, sweet. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go to Gleba now with our hammerhead. How much fuel do these things take? 156 a second. Yeah, that's going down rapidly. Holy. No wonder Final Frontier ran out of ammunition. I think these need to be better variety to grab everything as we keep going. I mean, to be fair, we also don't utilize all of it. We're chucking out full metal and carbon. And we still have all of this. Plates and ice, you. Drop all of that crap off. Back to plates and ice. We'll take those. We'll drop off 100 of those. crap that I requested? No, of course not. We're getting beat up our belts. You drop the other stuff off, good. There we go. Oh, you know what? That is something we could do on Fulgora. What do I need for a tank? Lots of steel. Plastic? Is that being requested in our murder chest? Yes, it is. Get rid of plastic. Oh my gosh. Actually, we're not going to use you. We're going to use you. You can go there. Oh, you can't even make a tank. Okay. So you then... tank. You're also going to get uncommon of these. You'll go there. That's fine. You can also request normal boring tier 3s to be scrapped again. Go. Excellent. We're gonna unrequest that because we've scrapped pretty much all of our freaking accumulators. So these need normal accumulators. So do these. we've cleared out all of our copper plates here already? Holy crap. Goodness. Engine production slow? Where are we even making engines? Are we making engines? Yeah, here it is. We've got 3 of the rares. We have 5 more in there. There's some uncommon ones in here. Here plus a balls ton of plates. Why do you have steel in here? Nah, I don't know. Not a clue. Put these in here. You are getting your pipes ripped apart. Well, because each of these are requesting 1,000. We're nowhere near that amount. But thankfully, we have a bazillion plates stacking up everywhere, so we can produce a bunch more. We've already shredded through that chest. Nice. Those are already out. All of that. That's so much scrap gone. We've already gone through a ton of more. Oh wow, we have a lot of this. Why? I don't like that at all. What are you missing? Circuit boards? Please make circuit boards. At least Gleba is kind of pretty. Let's hope those wigglers have despawned. And that they haven't destroyed all my stuff. Yeah, looks like they went away. Sweet. They're being damaged by what? Oh, well, the little turds patched. Awesome. Review. You then go there, so we'll need one, like, here. Get one there, we need one. There. Oh, I saw the red thing. There you go. That should solve that issue. get some of you. You're gonna be the red seeds, I think? Yeah, Yakumako seeds. There you go. Why do you have a pipe? Gosh dang it, it's one frickin' more. Right here. Oh, you don't have power. Okay, so we'll go there, and we'll go here. We'll go there instead. That's all. Plates and ice. Do you have anything more? No. You drop off your cargo of science. I think one other thing we're going to request is we have no storage chests, nor really an ability to build them. Oh, they were not happy. We have a balls ton of these seeds now. What can we do with the jelly? Jelly and mash make this stuff. We still have 10 with us. Back over here, drop these off, and these, definitely those. You're at Fulgora, you have your thingies. I don't need the furnaces anymore. The rest of this is fine. There you go. Oh, are we finally gonna get something? Balls, you need to be fed. You're gonna request nutrients. You are also gonna request nutrients. Yeah, but that's a lot better protected now. Wait, another turd hatch. Oh, wow, we have a lot of eggs. Oh my god. Maybe stop making for right now. Welcome, ZZ and Big Noob Thing. How you guys doing today? Let's put another one of these here. Though I don't think we have that many speed modules, if any, left at all. There we go. Bioflux. Oh, okay, so I don't need this double form of Requester chests. Okay. Also need... I think a biochamber? Okay. Yeah, this stuff. What does this require? Bioflux and a penta egg. Oh, bet. Make that. You also need nutrients. Trash unrequested. There you go. We're making science. Oh god, the science freaking goes bad too? Oh, that super sucks. I agree, that super sucks. No. There we go, now we can make this, we can make copper bacteria. Looks like... Can't... Oh my god, we're already freaking spoiling science. still lacking. Please. Oh, we got a rare tank. Sweet. You are gonna request that rare tank. I want it. Fulgora. Thank you. Any normal tanks with scrap. I don't want normal tanks. It has been an hour of spoil time, though. I don't know if I already have spoiled science and I just started making it. Use all the spoilage. You... Yeah, I don't need that anymore because I need to use spoilage. How many Yakamatos do you have? So many. All the Yakamatos. You are going to request that ore. Once we're done with this section, you are just dumping. That's good. You, what's Plate and Ice doing? Jack and Diddley. How many of these do you have on the planet? 29. We have 941. But you do at least have the tank, right? You do has tank. We're just gonna go to Gleba. And drop me off all the important crap I want. also need the frickin' bacteria, right? Just use the bacteria and the flux. Go this way with it. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, we get jack wagons. Because I'm gonna guess you have some in your friggin' chest somewhere. Plates and ice should be here. It is at Gleba. Good. Drop the tank, drop these. Drop all those off. There's some more ore. There's more ore. Come on, where's the shipment of crap? There it is. Top this off. Yeah, that should be good. There you guys go. Get these robots. Oh, I need... I'll take 10 of each for right now. There we go, you'll take the wood. And you'll go right here. Oh, it's based also on the spoilage of the products? Oh. That's terrible. What about the tank in here? Come here. There's nothing we can even do with that science right now. No, jelly turns into lube. Sweet. We need 1,000 steel, so we will pick up 1,000. Actually, from that planet, we could probably pick up 2,000. Add that. We need 200 motors. $200 processing units, 100 pipe, and 1,000 concrete. This is going to be mighty expensive to ship out here. Yeah, you're already ordering 100 pipes. And was it 200 processing units? I think it was. Let's grab 400, screw it. And you're gonna go back to Fulgora. We have repair kits, so I'm gonna go ahead and destroy these little explosive butt munches. Angry Ghostigoo, more solar panels. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Yeah, thankfully I do have a pretty decent ship that's gonna bring me all my stuff that I need and want. I have the Hammerhead ship. Oh, you're not even requesting freaking bacteria. There you go. go. Now we have some copper input. It's not great, but it's something. Good. All of our pentapods died. But, I mean, we did make a crap ton of biochambers. We have 62,000 steel back here. Holy. Just sending off everything I need now. Looks like you're prepping for steel transpo. There's so much rocket fuel. Do we have another rocket launch pad? We do! We could make this go even faster. Which, I mean, we absolutely will. Balls. There we go, that's another... Oh, we already have another rocket silo bet. Do we have another one? I mean, I don't mind at all launching a bunch of crap off, like, instantly. Is it you? Oh my god, we do! Holy bit! Yeah, I'm shipping the rocket ingredients as well. Just, I don't want to lose the science I already have. It's very difficult to make science. I don't want to lose it. Oh, now we can get epic quality. Wider range of resources from asteroids? Looks like we can get copper and iron, carbon and sulfur, ice and calcite, I think that is? Carbon and calcite make thruster fuel, and iron and calcite make oxidizer. Oh, that sounds terrible. That means we have to redesign all of our ships. That sounds horrible. Actually, it's starting to look like we have a decent copper production. Shockingly. I'm genuinely bamboozled. Yeah, I mean, I will end up getting that research anyway. For the calcite in space, I think I'm going to hold off for just a little bit, though. Because then I'm going to have to redo all of my structures. Or all of my spaceships. And I do not look forward to taking apart the Hammerhead. Let's defend these structures. How is our pollution doing? Not bad. And what we're going to do is grab these. We're going to move them away. And then we're going to make more furnaces. This way. This way and this way. this way. Go. We need more power. Another one here? No. Go this way, connect there. You get a pipe. You get a power station. Then you go this way, and you insert. There we go. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily deleting, it's just now I'll get a bunch of extra ore and stuff that I won't need or want in the ship because it has no ability to deal with the resources that it has on its own already. I have 0 concrete. These still a problem with circuits. It's always circuits, man. It's always circuits. Circuits are always a problem. You won't get anything more because we don't have any pentapod eggs. think what I'm gonna do is have some logistic bots drop these things into a different belt, like right here. And then all the stuff that does that mush is going to be along that conveyor. Let's go this way instead. Don't you dare run into that. Wiggle shimmy. Thinking here, here, and here. Yeah, we might be able to get away with another one. What are you confused about? You're gonna be mush. Go. And you are going to request all of these. Every single one of these. And then we need more power. So we'll put down some more panels. Look, little turds, I'm going eco-friendly, so you guys need to be friendly to me, right? Just don't mind all the actual coal burning I'm doing down here. I think we can make a conveyor down. Then we'll just conveyor this down here. Get rid of all the trees. We don't need them. Then you come down here. There we go. Oh, balls, not the Yakamotos. Balls, balls, balls. No, 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 no. Crap. You are going to go to a conveyor belt instead. You're then going to go to a splitter, like here. You're going to go down. you're gonna turn, because you're gonna be the seeds. And then you're gonna go down here. Then the mush is gonna go down here. And then the mush will get processed. First, we gotta grab all of these Yamakos back. Oh my balls, how many of these things did we grab? Oh, wait, does the mush turn to... Oh, mush sucks. I think the Yamakos last longer than the mush. You have a spell time of 1 hour. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind, we do want these gone over here. Yeah, Yamako, the mush spoils way faster. In light of that information... Mush turns into what? Copper bacteria. There we go. You'll grab the seeds. No, 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 you're the mash. And you'll get seeds and spoilage. Then you. There we go. That's nice. You're making the copper bacteria. Copper bacteria will go into these things to hopefully multiply. Do you actually do anything better? How long do you take? 1 minute, don't care how fast. 1 second. You take also 1 second. You take 3, you get 50% spoilage. Yeah, I see no difference other than this thing requires nutrients. Are you pressing mush? Shouldn't be. Get rid of the mush. Okay, then seeds, I kind of want to send up here so that there's not really robots going from there to there. You're just gonna go to Gleba. Did all of our science already die? It hasn't been that long. I think it did, though. Enjoy all these. Never mind. Oh no, this stuff's gonna go out of power, balls. Finally stop? Yes, good. We'll drop the steel plates off. Drop the concrete. You have collected way more than 200 electrical friggin' engine units. What the balls? Why? Why'd you... Oh, because you only wanted to send a full rocket full. Okay. And you'll stop requesting those on board. Okay, then we'll go back to plates and ice. You. Pipes, these. Solar panels. Why are you mad? Oh. Just put it down there. Thank you. Alright, then you're gonna go away and you're gonna go to... Yeah. And you're gonna drop some science off. You now don't matter, because we don't have any friggin' plant science. Might as well upgrade our recyclers a bit. Healthy food, healthy body. Ooh, is that just like a beefy upgrade for us? Not that we really needed the rocket silo anymore, but at least we have it now. Okay. You're gonna grab spoilage. There you go. That's gonna be a little bit better than a splitter, because then we'll have a lot of mush and just chill with mush. Yeah, there we go. Now the Logibots will only go onto this spot, and then I want to make a transpo belt backwards. The seeds. Going. Go this direction, go this way. Get rid of the marsh, we don't need it. There you go. Then on this conveyor belt, you will be seeds. And you will be spoilage. Why do you have Yakamotos here? What the balls is wrong with these? What? Why? Why do you have this? No. I think my Logibots are confused. Welcome back, Ochi. How you doing today? you're spitting out all the carbon, that's good. This spot, I don't understand why this is getting freaking stuck so often. Should just nicely loop back, but then it's just like, nope, we're done. Change the input priority of the splitter? This one? I didn't think it mattered that much. This one? What difference did that do? Oh, input priority. You know what? That makes sense. Well, you got input and output priority. We'll see if it doesn't get stuck again. And this doesn't have any ore. Where do you go? You're here to ice, so that's not gonna help. Maybe I can do something like this in case it gets stuck. So then it'll start to use this right side, because for whatever reason it's very favorable towards this side. Even though it's splitters, so it should be 50-50. Why do we have so much ice? I don't want this. Holy balls. Okay, let's We'll get rid of some ice. How are we gonna do that? Yes. I guess I could remove one of these solar panels and just kind of yeet out the ice. Fine, we'll downgrade ourselves. Because on the surface we really don't have a production method. Ice. There you go, eat it all out. And that would be a jam. Yeah, I just don't have a way to... Actually, is that a thing? Let's look at logic, circuit network. Oh, I don't get that. Where's the simple if stop do something? What? Oh, because I have this little thing. There we go. Okay, I understand why that's gone. I just don't understand why this side is running so smoothly and this one is just flabbergasted by materials. Like, it's got freaking so much more actually, it's about the same with carbon. Roughly. But the iron on this side is stupendous. Let's just clear out some of the iron here. Okay. To take from the left side? Oh, you know what? Okay, that actually makes sense. Because then it'll prioritize the loop that keeps getting flippin' stuck, and it'll stop the processing of the friggin' ore on this side, which will build up back here, so then this side can actually have a chance to do something. That actually makes sense. Did we run out of seeds already? That sucks. I think we ran out of seeds. That's crazy that we ran out of seeds. We had so many Yakamoto seeds. What the balls? And we had a stupendous amount of frickin' Yakamakos. Like, we haven't even ran out of the jelly nuts, and our jelly nut factory is very tiny at the moment. Well, it would help if it was actually doing something the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. It's not doing anything. Why are you here? Go away. Oh, I see why you're here. Balls. It's those two. It's vigorously vibrating. There you go. So maybe I'll need to bring some productivity modules from here. Fortunately, not that you're going to be doing a lot with them, since we don't have friggin' copper wire or plates at the moment for some flippin' reason. How many rare tanks you got? You got plenty of rare tanks. Is there any way I can don't really know what to do with all that steel. Is there something that I can build that's just made out of steel? Tesla gun, that's cool. Ooh, I could actually make some energy shields. Go to Fulgora. What are you doing? Oh, that's an old conveyor system, I remember now. No, you're not a... You need to be a requester chest. Yeah, then you require 10 energy shields. There you go. Oh my god. So many of these things. They just explode like fireworks. Oh, that's amazing. Then we're gonna make another one of these. There you go. You'll be a little slow, but that's okay. These things sure won't be. But we only have half of the production method here. Because we would need to make 10 of these per one of these. And then any normal energy shields Mach 2 we can just scrap. Because I want the rare ones. But for right now I don't want to deal with all the uncommon quality stuff. Lights and ice, what are you waiting for? what can I send up on this planet that would help with Fulgora? Do you have productivity 2? You do. So productivity 2, we can also send up maybe some reactor fuel. I don't think we're making nuclear reactors right now, but we can change that. Oh my gosh, really? I put just those 2 out? That super sucks. Okay, there we go. How many heat exchanger pipes do we have? 100? Okay. How much fuel do I have? Balls ton, that's good. I need to check out what the heck is happening over here. We're still mining coal here? How? Oh, because you're completely backed up, that's why. Request anything else from there? I don't think there's really anything I need. I guess I can grab some more logistic robots. If they've got them. They do! They have exactly 50. I'm still on Gleba. I'm just running into a problem of running out of seeds, so I want to bring some productivity modules with me. Hopefully that'll give me slightly more opportunity. Some more seeds. cluster of them. Let's go back home. Okay. So we're still making a balls ton of spoilage. In fact, I'm seeing so much spoilage and no copper bacteria. There we go. Holy crap. Why? Why do you get Yakamatos? What are you doing? Oh, that was my fault because I was just holding down. Ooh. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that happened and just move on. We have one seed. Oh my god, that's why we ran out of seeds. They're all just sitting here waiting. There we go. That should help. Any other stupid parts of the conveyor that are gonna screw me up? No? Okay, good. You can take the rocks from me. And you know what? You can take this too. It's an ice. What are you waiting on? You have the Logibots. I mean, you have another 50 waiting on board? Okay. Yeah, give me those 50. Go, then we'll also grab a nuclear reactor. We'll try to grab 4 of them. From there. We'll grab 100 heat pipes. And just 50 of those from there. You have a bunch of steam turbines on Fulgora. On planet 0. That's not true. I know I have heat pipes. Speaking of nuclear reactors, how many do we have? Let's not make a full amount of nuclear reactors. Maybe just a little. Really? It's out of power. Gosh dang it, place the freaking power pylon too. There you go. Now build me the reactors, please. What are you missing? Yeah, electromagnetic science. Ooh, and then on plates and ice, we're gonna need to request nuclear fuel as well. Go. Then we'll see what the balls is going on with this thing. Shouldn't be missing any. We have rare tanks up here. No, no, we don't. Never mind. This and these. And slowly work our way over there. Come on, place it. It's gonna be placed right there. Because I think that's not on the railroad tracks. It is not. Good. This train should be grabbing uranium. Also, I'm very happy that my robots decided to finally start building these roboports and friggin' power pylons, because they hated that for a long time. Why are you out of power? What? Oh, this is connected to the main grid. Oh, it's been damaged. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't look forward to what I'm about to see here. How much destruction have they caused? No, not much. They just destroyed one power pylon. And that turned everything off. That super sucks. Put one of yours here. Another one here. There we go, but... I appreciate it, big noob. Let's put one of these here. Those two should already be powered. These two would not be. You go across like that. Then... oh, I could have just attached it there. And then these should all run. Let's defend the crap out of this thing. Because we kind of are already with behemoths. There we go. Yeah, we'll put one right there. Wherever a laser turret can go, we put one. Upgrade these all. So we do have some of these. Don't you have a... You do not have a radar. Let's change that. So we can actually see what's happening over here. Probably didn't need this one upgraded. I just needed this main line. But too late. Splitter here. And then that should mean that both of these merge together at equal inputs to output just a balls ton. It's an ice. What are you doing? Jack and Diddley. Go. Let's make sure that these are requesting. There we go. Now all of these will launch. And that'll hopefully help our power issue. Having just a nuclear reactor slap down. It's clearly Final Frontier is not putting out a lot of carbon. Well, actually much of anything these days. Do I have any good grabbers? Oh, I don't have any grabbers at all here. Well, that sucks. You just watched that one go into your little spot and then just said no. Oh my god, we don't have one of these. Are you kidding me? Why? Balls. Put that there for right now. Freaking drop off here. You'll come up and across, and then you'll go down. There you go. Yeah, you'll get grabbed. We'll lose this little asteroid, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I think the front gets more crap anyway. Lights and ice, how you doing? Oh, balls. This thing gets uranium fuel cells freaking 10 at a time? That sucks. No, honestly, might also transport electronic circuits to Fulgora, because it looks like we're doing like really good here. We're not really making a whole lot. That might change momentarily since we're launching a balls ton of rockets. Balls. Are we making speed 2 here? I think we're just making speed 1. Yeah, that was the other thing. I needed productivity modules. Productivity 2. There we go. That's it. Should satiate that problem. Oh my god, the Yagamatos. Holy crap, there's so many. Okay, and then we have our water pipe here. Get rid of all this stuff. exchangers here. Put pipes this way. Go. Nope, not here, but here. Because you can go up to play there. There you go. Go here. We'll create a steam battery. Hopefully you make a lot of extra steam. This way. And that should be way more than enough power. I might not need all 4 reactors for this. Because, I mean, I'm only consuming 10-ish megawatts to 17. Wow, that bounces a lot. So I might not need all 4 reactors. Honestly, this could use some of the friggin' original belts. It's not like it's gonna eat that much friggin' power. Because I do make original belts here. And then if I need the 4th reactor online, I have the ability to turn it on. You are going to request fuel cells. dump out this way. I don't have any basic underground belts yet, so we'll just do that. And you'll just go there. Destroy them? Would that be beneficial at all? Cool. We're gonna go to Gleba and wait for passenger present, because we're not going. How many circuit boards can we shoot back up here? I don't know how many circuit boards we can throw at a time. A balls ton! We could actually send friggin' 2,000 electronic circuits at a time? Oh, bet! Give me 8,000. There'll be one little rocket launch. Or one set of rocket launches. Oh my god. The logistic bots finally have a purpose here. They've been so bored on this planet. What happened to all the Logibots? Where are you guys all hiding? We just saw a bazillion of you little butt munches out here. Oh, they're all charging and waiting in line. You are going to request 8,000 electronic circuits. We're also going to grab 20 of these. There we go. Because then we can expand Fulgora's capacity to handle all the electronic circuits. So if they ever get backed up, then I can have some storage bays for them. Even though I don't think so, because we never run out of electronic circuits. We'll go to Gleba first. You can go away. Yeah, transporting electronic circuits seems really, really viable and almost worth it if you have a huge electronic circuit production somewhere. That's not gonna work for me, bud. I need you to be at maximum input capacity. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god. There's so much uranium-238. Oh, that's unhealthy. There's so much. Guess we could make a nice stockpile of uranium ammo. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We could just... We have a decent production. We just spit these back out. Uranium ammo! So many ledger bots. Eating friggin' uranium. Well, 238 wouldn't really do very much. I would ill advise to do 235 though. There you go. Then you are going to spit these out. There we go. Build. God, that is so painfully slow after watching everything else go. It's so slow. once these heat up, we've got power. Hopefully. Alright, let's go to Fulgora. Cancel and turn off Gleba, so then now it'll automate between these two. Alright. I think we also grabbed the production modules, right? Sweet. If these have productivity modules? Probably. Come on, reactors, heat up! Heat up faster! Also, I just thought about it. We are going to need all reactors going. So having them stopped here kind of sucks. So they'll make a loop instead. And then because this is a giant express underground belt, it's basically just like a warp tunnel. But then when any of the reactors need fuel, they'll just be able to grab it. You should be powered now. Oh my god, 143 megawatts. Power is solved. Grab these. There we go. You need more. There we go. of these. Get powered with one big fat circuit thing here. And you go this way. And now hopefully we won't have as much spoilage over here. We're needing some mush. You do not need mush. You, however, do need mush. We can fit 2 more there, so we're going to. And we're going to use one of these. Oh, that sucks. It's 1 short. You're kidding me. Alright, farewell, Joe Schmo. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, using a pentapod egg. Yeah, that already had an issue. Maybe we could put this thing here? No. Go. Then we add 2 more to the list. We're making lots of more mush. Okay, some ice. What are you waiting for? Good. How are you doing with your circuits? Have you already emptied? You've already used all of the circuits. Good golly. Well, then we'll just double the amount of circuits that we'll request. Now we have a massive backup of concrete again. Balls. Oh, we got a rare shield. That's nice. You're just gonna go ahead and go. Hopefully that double amount of circuitry thing will help. And then, because we're gonna lose like an entire chest, maybe an entire 2 chests worth of freaking electronic circuits. Space Age has been a lot more stuff. It definitely has much more of a curve to it, to where if you have no idea what you're doing, every planet individually has its own unique set of requirements you have to relearn, which is really cool. Gleba is pain. There's a lot of balancing that I have yet to learn. Bulgora is just robots. It's a robot tutorial. Which I do not have any problems with. I very much enjoy the robots. And I did not my first playthrough, so it's kind of nice to see their advantages. Yeah, even existing's on a time limit. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Though I do think we're going to want a similar style production that we have over here, where it's conveyor belts back and forth. I might take these productivity modules away. Ooh, let's make a request. Let's make another 50 productivity module 2s. How many productivity module 2s do we still have? Ooh, we don't even have 50 balls. Our advanced circuits suck. Why? Circuits suck? Why do circuits suck? Oh, you're not getting any more ore. Oh, wow. We are not producing that much ore out of any of our copper mines. What has happened? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Our freaking copper production here on the main planet super sucks. I forgot about that. The stompers? I'm assuming that's those ginormous, like, strider-looking butt munches. Yeah, they had a lot to say to me. Really, that's right outside of the range. Oh my god. Put that in there so we can actually add all of this ore. And you're gonna go this way. And you're gonna go this way. And that should make it so that these two copper inputs are now utilizing our other mine. Oh, they're not the ones with projectiles? Oh. Yeah, then I have not. We should have a balls ton of more seeds now. Not enough to make all of them function. I think we're doing enough to where none of these are going bad. Well, except that one looks real bad. There's not much I can do about that one. They're gonna spoil there at the end. Oh, bet we have the productivity module 2s. Gleba time! And then we'll do a similar thing here. Actually, how many belts do we have left? Because we did use a crap ton over there. 4? Plenty. We're going to put the production modules here. There we go. Wrong way. This is going to be turned into mush. Oh no, jelly. You'll go into here. Actually, we can put this one here. Because we'll have an output downward. You'll also have seeds, so we'll add this piece. Jelly. also have one of these for spoilage. Which means only seeds should be going this direction. You guys are waiting for landfills, that's good. There we go. The OST is really good. I enjoy it. Bulgaria gives a very ominous feeling, but I didn't actually notice all that much bad happening. Like, things were a lot safer on Bulgaria than I anticipated. There we go. And that's it. Right? Yeah, we're good here. Plates and Ice, which has just become a science transpo vessel. You don't have circuits. You're gonna go to the main planet. Excellent. Everything seems to be in order there. Gleba, we've already used 27. That hurts. We're gonna stop requesting brains over here. And you're gonna request them. All of them. there. Actually, I don't think you'll need it. What we're going to do here, though, is we're going to request iron ore. There we go, beautiful. Look at all the jelly. You making any of this stuff? No. How many more productivity modules do we have? 14. Okay, there we go. You will turn off. You're out putting up balls, ton of spoilage, and jelly? But most importantly, iron ore. I would like the Logibots to travel as minimum away as possible. That's kind of why I have this set up this way. So I don't have to travel with the brains. There we go. Now these will be on the inside of these, so all of them can keep going. So it looks like I did slightly too early. Or too late. Nah, it works. It's working. Do you have any seeds though? No. Yeah, I am nervous a bit for Gleba. Or not Gleba, for Aquilo, since that's after this planet. Holy tomatoes! In line. We can make so many of these here. There's actually kind of a ginormous jelly area. Jelly nuts. I guess that's okay. A little bit of overlap I don't think hurts that much. As long as they're even with each other. Ooh. There's 2 squares? Can we get 2 squares here? No. Okay, so then what we want to do is in the water. Go. And there you go. And you can go there. No, these aren't connected. Balls. There you go. Holy jelly! We make a lot of jelly. Better grab more. How often do we get seeds? There's one. Can we get another seed? Any minute now. There's another one. Holy crap, that's super slow. You found Aquilo better, or easier. That's good. Hopefully that stays that way. One thing that kind of sucks is I didn't really make this expandable. This one's expandable. Really, I was off by like one on every single one of these. Gosh dang it. How's our pollution? That is increasing rapidly. But it does look like we're actually maintaining. We might have found like a small bit of equilibrium. Yeah, and then when this reaches like this goes over 50, then it'll just turn into copper and it'll be thrown out. That's lovely. We're making plates! Finally! Though no jelly currently is reaching back here, so we'll turn these off. Because I do need some jelly to get back here. I need these to go. And then I think I'll want one or two of these to make the iron bacteria. But what's our production of nutrients like? Not great. I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all of this. And I'm going to move these over to this side so I can expand it. Because I need more copper. But I also need to be able to expand this stuff so I can continue to make, like, circuits and all kinds of other good fun nonsense. But to do that, I need more expansion. You're starting to build up a little bit, so we'll put you here. Move these. Then all of these will go over here. Go this way. There you go. You'll output on this side. And you'll also go down here. There we go. And then since you'll need to be doing seed sorting, you'll do iron ore and you'll do iron bacteria, whichever one happens. You'll filter out Yakamoto seeds. And you'll get spoilage. You'll go right there. You'll then need power for everything. There we go. You have more productivity modules for me? You do! How wonderful. There you go. Now you make them slightly faster. And we'll go back to Gleba. Oh, I put this on the wrong spot. And I didn't even put these right. Balls. Well, you need to go this way. And you'll grab seeds. What? Where? Where? Tracked a group of pentapods using spores. That's not good. What do you mean it's inaccessible? What the balls are you talking about, man? Get your freaking fat butt in the tank. Did we already kill it? No. Good. Oh no, yeah we did. We did kill it. Good. Move all these. There we go. Then all this goes away. this way. And you'll get picked up by spoilage. There we go. I beat the base game relatively recently. So now that we have that, what we can do is get wire. Starting to get a good amount. So let's go this way. Man, I can't wait until we can actually get rid of these flipping cliffs. They're everywhere. You'll make wire. You'll make wire. Pretty much all of you will make wire. You need to go this way. So you'll make circuit boards. Then you just need plates. We'll do a requester chest for now. And then you'll output circuit boards out to here. You want more? You want more circuit board production? Okay. Don't you worry, I got you. I will always be okay with more circuit board production these days. There we go. You, I think I'm going to switch to iron spoilage. You also need to request nutrients. Why you don't beforehand, I have no idea. All sorts of circuits. Okay, so now it's circuits. We can start to do a little bit more learning. Alright, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see what else we can do with these. Okay, Yakamako makes plastic. Jelly and water makes fuel. Jelly also makes lube. Where would I get oil from here? Heavy oil. Maybe in a chem plant? Let's see what we can do with one of those. Do we have a chem plant? I don't think we have a chem plant. I could also move my copper making facility over here. But our plates I don't want too much further because we also still input from spaceship. Speaking of which, is not sending much. Why? It looks like because they're just not doing much. Where does our ice go? Our ice also gets yeeted into here. But then we also chuck out our ice. Okay. Don't run into that. I think if we have enough seeds, because of all the production modules, I think I would want to start making artificial soil so we can expand our little grower spots. Yeah, you're fine. We are building up those seeds. Do we have plenty of these seeds too? We do. What do we need for artificial soil? I think it's landfill and then seeds. No, and a balls ton of nutrients. Okay. What's it made in? Assemblers. Let's grab one of you. You. Actually, I won't need two of them doing this one thing, because I don't have that many seeds to do this with. How many for one piece of soil? 2? Maybe 10. We were completely out of seeds. That's not good. Maybe we'll wait for a little bit. That is a great point to use the productivity modules. Speaking of productivity modules, what are you waiting for? What? Why do I have that there? Put this here. Productivity tier 1. What are you doing? There you go. You appear to be jammed. I think you grabbed way too much ore. Then you'll go this way instead, and we'll yeet the extra out. I don't think your input priority matters there, but if I had a splitter here, it would. think I know what to do here. You're gonna go into this. You're gonna go out here. You're gonna create a splitter. Here. There you go. Then you, on the other hand, splitter here. And your impact priority is also going to be on the right. So then this wonderful Ouroboros should move on. But now these things can build up their crap, and science is being produced again. Wonderful. How's power for this thing? Doing great. Go. You create more hubs here. You're fine. There we go. Oh, there we go. You just didn't have enough ice. So I got some electromagnetic science in this little box. Wait, plates and ice is here. Bet you actually had all your science. Really, that little thing's a clip. do need to go and attack some pentapods. You definitely need to die. What the balls is that thing? Stomper? Oh my god, that thing is huge. Die! What the heck? Move, tank! What are you doing? Oh my god, you're stuck on one rock? Really? Holy! That thing is insane! What the balls? Yep, and then... anything more? Have to be slightly careful not to aggro him. So don't mind me, little buddy. I'm just gonna steal your trees. And then I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. I don't know how you would mine his shell, just like kill him. Oh, that's cool. Sometimes when they die, they give their shell to then mine for eggs. Let's limp the tank back home. Oh, we were actually almost out of fuel. Oh my god, that would have super sucked. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is wildly inefficient to get copper bacteria. Do we have a buildup of seeds again? I think we did, but then they just got removed from existence. Finally have your productivity modules. There's 39 on the planet. How? We were at 37 when we friggin' left. There you go. Now make me frickin' productivity modules. We have a ticking time bomb in our frickin' hands, so let's get rid of that. There you go. Double my pentapods. Are we missing out of our bioflux? Mush. You should get some more mush, then we'll make some more bioflux. think we have enough jelly at the moment. Do we have any more tier 2 modules? We have 6. We can get one more Yakamoto plant in. And I think I'll want to move all of this down by 1. There we go. We're getting vast amounts of friggin' tomatoes. I would like to, with the production modules, not have a stagnant line at all. That's gonna be the goal. But to do that, I need some advanced circuits, so I can make my own production modules, then I don't have to rely on going to a different planet. You're here, you're gonna go to Gleba. I'd like you to actually drop off all your circuits first. That's who I was gonna drop these cargo bays off to. How can I get this thing over to this side without removing anything? I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna have to remove stuff. Plates and ice. You are going to go to Gleba now. You have a bunch of circuit boards to make a bunch of science. You were supposed to be requesting concrete. Plates and ice should almost be home. It is not. You're not running out of fuel. Why are you going slow? Oh, you're speeding up again. Okay, cool. Now I'm in to be the bearer of bad news, little robots, but if that hatches, we're doomed. So if you could do something about that, that would be spectacular. Like, very spectacular, please. Please, for the love of everything. I would like to live. Let's see how to make plastic, because we'll need to unlock that soon. Mush. Requesting, you're not requesting. Maybe just maybe, we can start the requests. How do you have more than 12, or how do you have 12 seeds when I'm only requesting 10? How do you have that? You stealing? Stealing from everybody else? increase even more. I want to make productivity modules here. We don't make that many circuits. We need plastic, which means we need mush, which means we need more of these. Oh my god, we actually ran out of them. Oh, balls. No, actually, just the robots suck. Okay, cool. That's good. Maybe we just have it output directly? Like that? Welcome back, Candy. Not quite yet. Things are, decent. Not great, but decent. I want more seeds, though. That goes there. This here, then this here. You're gonna request the tomatoes. keep going down and keep expanding it. You'll go here. You all spit out there, good. Yeah, this game is pretty addicting, in my opinion. I could sit here and play this flippin' game for hours trying to design stuff that attempts to not suck. How are we doing? Oh, my balls were out of power. Plate's nice. Drop these off. Excellent, super happy for you. Great. Go back. Excellent. We still do have conveyors, right? Yeah. Then we need productivity 2 modules. Plenty of construction bots, please. We're not doing a whole lot here. Oh, what's our evolution at here? 0.16. Gleba? I don't think I actually know enough about it yet. It is it's super challenging, especially when I have no idea what the heck is going on half of the time. There we go. Now all of these are attached. go. More seeds, more mush. Available on planet 4,000 more. Oh, what the balls? Things are getting attacked everywhere? Oh, I showed a bunch of exclamation marks around here. Okay, well, I guess it's okay now. For how many nutrients I need, I feel like I actually don't have enough spoilage. Productivity out of these things. I need more. Can I make nutrients from bioflux? Oh yeah, I can. 5 for 40, holy! And I also need you to get nutrients. Making plenty more mush. Wait, can't I make nutrients from bioflux? Or from mush? there we go. Yeah, I'm requesting, or I'm trash requested, I think? Trash unrequested for a lot of them, other than the requester chests that are requesting spoilage. I did originally have these things that would remove the spoilage. You're making a balls ton of nutrients now. Come on, robots. Send it to where it needs to go. Oh my god, the amount of nutrients. Holy. We need bioflux. There we go. You, and then you. Oh my god, they have a big stomper. Two of them! What the heck? Oh, well, there was the shell. There's another shell over here. Yay, we got a pentapog egg! I wish I could remove these cliffs. Can I get that science anytime soon? Cliff explosives? Stack inserters? Stack inserters capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks, but they wait for their hands to be full until they swing. That seems really cool. Biolab? Spider egg handling. Cliff explosives. Oh, balls. I need orange science, which means I need tungsten. It'd be amazing to get rid of these stupid glyphs. I don't know what this is doing anymore. I don't remember what that was doing originally. Oh, it was grabbing spoilage, that's what it was doing. So I could burn that, but now I don't do that. I need more landfills. Yeah, it's good. Because what I want to do is I want to turn this thing and then go into this spot. So I have a lot more expansion ability. I think we could start making science pretty consistently now. We have a lot more nutrients to maintain this thing. So it looks like we still need bioflux. So why are we not getting bioflux? Oh my gosh, because you're not requesting nutrients. Screw this thing. have circuits. We need advanced circuits. What do you need for that? Plastic. Plastic requires bioflux. Bioflux is a problem. So, what I think I'm going to do is here in this center space between these two is deal with all of these little butt munches. Never mind, they're already dead. Turn some of these over here, turn some of these over here, to then get turned into their respective mush and jelly, to then get utilized. And since I don't want a lot of them, what I'll do is put this thing. That'll make it fairly slow, so then I can monitor how many I'm actually using. Yeah, just knock all these explosives out. There you go. Not a chance you can go that route. Then we can do is grab these. That'll power all that. For now, you cancel, because those are all going to friggin' spoil right now. Because I'm not quite ready for all the production yet. Oh, what the heck? These are all wrong. Balls. This is gonna make mush. Any leftovers go there. Go this way. Because you're going to make the copper stuff. You go like this. And that's off, so we'll remove you. There we go. This will go very nicely into copper production. Hopefully. This will turn into mush. Mush will get turned into copper stuff. Copper stuff will get yeeted out and to do other things, other important things. And spoilage. Welcome back to Tunasake. How you doing today? Which boss? That actually covers everything there. Good. We do need a roboport though, so we'll put one right there. Mush turns into seeds, yep. Output right, you'll output seeds. There we go. That'll increase copper a whole bunch. Then you guys are going to combine. Do we have enough friggin' assemblers? Because we are using a ridiculous amount of them. We have 2 more. Oh boy. stick in so flippin' long here? Rocket fuel? But why? Okay. We have a balls ton of crude oil. Maybe we just need to pump more out. After maybe decimating our friggin' light oil production. All of this is useless now. Let's remove this. We have room. Then we're gonna remove this section. And all these walls. Gonna remove these. There you go. I can remove that as well. That works. For all of those. Whatever these are, we'll go out like this. There you go. Put that in. Light oil or water? think it's gonna be water. And the light oil will go here to like... well, here. Water, you're backwards, there you go. Chug through the light oil. You give me so much more petroleum gas. Whatever. Use the substation to friggin' get one solar panel with the power. Worth it? No. But I don't feel like doing all this mess right now. Yeah, there you go. You are chugging. Because now more of these should turn on. Because the light oil output is filled, but it's going down rapidly. Actually, it's kind of stagnating. It's almost like we're producing just enough. Where's this whole system at? It contains 330,000 oil. Holy. But at least this is filling up. When this reaches a set point, I forget what it is, 20,000? Yeah, 20,000, these will turn on. You can keep increasing? Yeah, it's still growing. That's gonna be nice. So if we start to utilize even more, then we'll just... well, send it on its merry way. What are you doing right now? Jack and Diddley. You're gonna be a while, so let's just go to Fulgora. Right now, you'll drop off your electronic circuits. Speaking of, how's your science? Not great. So 16,000 circuits still is too little. Plates and ice. You are going to request a lot more of these assembly machines. You're also going to request a lot more of these. Going to request another 1,000 of these. More splitters. And there you go. I don't have any chemistry stations here on this planet to see what the balls I can also do, so we'll get some chemistry stations. Work up some shields as well. Why not? For us, though, how many conveyors do we have left? Not that many. Probably still enough to do this, though. These will turn into mush. These will then output. Both mushes. We then make bioflux out of both of their outputs. So you go this way, you go this way. Go. Oh yeah, I can use these instead. There's actually a benefit to using these? Start with 5 on each side. Go here. that. Then you'll grab from back here. This will request nutrients. Nutrients will also split off down here. Go. You need to split off this. You'll also have a splitter here. And then you'll have a splitter like maybe here. They just spawn wherever the balls they want. I thought it was based on pollution. But okay, whatever. Up to the right, you're gonna be these seeds. Nope, but to the left, you're gonna be these seeds. Go. Or it could be an absolute metric balls ton. I don't know. So for now, we'll just power things and see how it goes. I know you normally can't friggin' place there. That's why I'm holding the angry ghost. Okay, there we go. I think that was one of the eggs hatching. The eggs should hatch over here. Not here, at least I don't want. Oh! You know what? You're probably right. It was probably hatched in the science. Do they have everything now? Yeah, let's go to Gleba. Go! Shoot! Ignition! There we go! Power production on this planet super sucks. Because nuclear reactors are nice. It gives me a ton of power, but I shred through fuel. I guess all these are cold. Oh, they're a minimum of 500. Okay. Ooh, I have friggin' logistic robots that I have not been using. Here we go. Fuel's back in the reactors. Yes. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to get bullied by my conveyor belt. You got this, bud. It's like a really challenging treadmill. Okay. The plates in agriculture. You're gonna drop the carbon off, and then you're gonna head back to Nauvis, and then yeah. Why are you not shooting that freaking carbon off? We have so much space for it. Just launch it. Thank you. Go. How much fuel do you burn? All of it. You've actually burned all of your fuel on the trip there, or on the trip here. Well, thank you for the nuclear fuel. Actually, because of nuclear fuel, I don't want you to get some. Now, we'll hook up these outputs. And you're gonna make mush. And then you're gonna request nutrients. Like 200 nutrients to start. Yeah, we have a ton built up right now from the mush. Then, because of spoilage, we're gonna grab you. Oh, so how am I gonna get to that piece? I think what I'll do is remove these couple of conveyors. There you go. And then you, with the filter of spoilage, and go into there. And now you're making a bunch of this stuff. Good. You'll turn in spoilage. Excellent. Now we have a bunch of bioflux. thingy there. Then we should have a bolus ton of production modules, right? 80. Maybe that's enough for this? I mean, he's taking 4 each. That's incredible. Oh. Enable when reactor. Oh, can I choose temperature? When ghost. Plasma. Nope, don't know what that is yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, read temperature. That's cool. When temperature less than or equal to 600. Go. Okay, that's cool. Trash unrequested. You will also only trash, or you only accept maybe 100 at a time. Because what I can do, actually, I probably don't need all of those. Probably only need one, maybe. We'll use this thing actually to make spoilage or make nutrients. There we go. What happened? Have we consumed everything? Oh my god, we actually have a lot of seeds. Sweet, that's what I want. And how are we getting some here? There. I don't think we have good setup yet for this. I think we need more. I also have no way right now to clear out this spoilage. Now I wish I left more than 2 spaces here. Yeah, I mean, if I have extra stuff for burnable, like, all this carbon that I'm getting from my platforms, I'm yeeting into to make power. Okay, so what if we do wiggles? We have this thing. This would go out like this. You would wiggle like this. Then you would wiggle here. Then you would take the express. No, because we need 2 blocks wide to make a friggin' double wiggle like this. So if we start on this side, let's say. That works. So you're gonna go away. You're gonna go this way, like so. Then what we can do is go like this and this. Both will be fed from here. These can go away. Means we can break these off. Actually, this side will probably want something like this to go this way. You'll do the same thing. No, I just removed their inputs and added... Oh, balls. That's not really what I wanted to do. I can remove these guys now, though. Yeah, I can still do this. Sweet. So you'll go like this. Okay. This can go like this. If I could get a splitter right here without it going into this spot, it'd be fantastic, but I can't do that. Unless... I do a wiggle shimmy back here. Actually, not here. At the very, very beginning. You're gonna go up like this. Then you're onto this far side. When this far side touches here, you won't do jack diddly. You won't touch this thing. You can go away. You can then make a splitter right here. Output left, spoilage. So then things should line up on this side of the splitter, so it won't get sucked through to this side, which is all spoilage. And we just do the same thing on this side. Spoilage! This is beautiful! It looks wonderful! Okay, cool. This goes all the way across, which means we can come from here, go out this direction. Yeah. There we go. Bet! They don't get out. Well, they would get out of this side of the splitter if they weren't on this side of the conveyor belt. What I've learned about these conveyor belts touching these undergrounds is that if it's on this side of the conveyor, it'll go through the undergrounds. But if it's on this side, it won't. So that's why I did this little wiggle shimmy right here. Is to keep all of the brain stuff and the tomatoes on this side. Beautiful. Turn these off for a moment. There we go. Now these extra fruits will come down here and turn into bioflux. Oh, bet. Then we'll need you to actually go this direction. Because you need to be removed. Oh, balls, we forgot to add the other portion of this thing. Because then this will be nutrients or spoilage. Spoilage will go over here. Just get in the gap. Just get in the gap. You'll go over here like this. Oh no, it's one off. No, we do need that. Balls. It's fine. It's all coming together. we go. But you will be an input priority on this side. Because I want the new stuff coming in as opposed to the old nutrients. So we can keep this Ouroboros nightmare going. He'll go this way. And then it'll go in. Beautiful! So if you spoil, you'll get grabbed and ripped over here. If this crap spoils the nutrients, yeah, it's fine. This is just all right. Then since we need so much bioflux, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this chest over here instead. I could do some more spaghetti over here. You go away. Onto here. So grab you. On the right side will be spoilage. You should still be able to grab things. You will then wrap back around here. Down into this spot. And I made that big loop so then I can grab a bio chamber, slap you here. Here. Here, here, and here. You're out of power. I know it's scary, but it's okay. So you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go there, right in the middle. You're gonna be happy and grab this stuff. Oh no, balls. To make plastic I need I need mesh too. Alright, it's okay. We can figure this out together. This stuff's gonna come up this way. go. You're gonna go up this direction. You need to come across this side. Actually, you need more mash, right? Yeah. How long does it take to make plastic? Should be okay. Where are our tomatoes? Oh my god, are all of these filled with seeds? Bet we can make so much more tomatoes. Almost done. Okay, cool. We're gonna have another splitter. We need mash. Mash is gonna come on this side. You're on this side. So, okay, so we're gonna no, remove those. You still need to be like this, but because of that, we need to go this direction. Then you'll output onto this side. You'll then go here to here. Then we'll have tomato mash. There you go. And then you're gonna just kind of go here and then get turned into spoilage. But spoilage, we know what to do with spoilage. So we're gonna grab this, then you're gonna use filter, spoilage, You go that way. You're out of power, don't worry. I'll slap that there. Alright, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Then you will go from here to here. You'll go to the right. You grab spoilage. We then will have plastic come out of this thing. We'll go here. Gosh dang friggin' marsh. This is still all spoilage. Good. Wow, the tomato mush is on the right side. Okay, cool. I was worried it wasn't going to be in the proper spot. You go this direction. You'll then go this way. Think you're just gonna give me spoilage? Absolutely not. You're gonna go on the right. Spoilage. Okay, there we go. Why? Why are you having so much spoilage? What the balls? What's your inventory filled with? Why? Why did you save so much freaking spoilage? Okay, cool. Then you go this way, and then you go this way. And then happy. Oh, what the balls? You still need... was like 1 block away. That's so dumb. I need one right there. We could get some mush, that'd be great, please. There we go. There we go, we got some plastic. Holy balls, we've got it. Yes, we're making plastic. We make a lot of plastic. And this is getting so much spoilage. And creating nutrients out of it. Yummy, yummy nutrients. That's wonderful. You has spoilage. We know what to do with spoilage. We always know what to do with spoilage. You turn from here to here. And let's make it there. Now put to the right. Spoilage. Yeah, but once you're hungry reactors, you're then gonna grab your fuel. Full of yucky. I actually don't think I care about these anymore. Because we could have that down here. Why has our... Oh. Oh my god. What the heck is that thing? Medium? Oh my god, it's destroying everything! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god, tank. Piss off, it's a rock! Go! Did we kill it? Did it go away? Did it get tired? I think we killed it. Okay. We need to fix this problem, like, right now, okay? Place that stuff, please. Because all this is gonna turn into freaking spoilage. There you go, make plastic. Did we bring any of those magnetic crafters down here? We did not. Why? Well, they're not on board here. There they are. Output here, here, and here. Circuits and wire. Then your output go this way instead. You'll go across like this. Go this way. Okay. Then you'll come across here. Go. Would like additional soil. Please. You need 2 more seeds. Here we go. What else can I do with Bioflux? here, gonna grab Bioflux. And then whenever you need some, there's some. Why are you not moving along? What's happening here? Why has my perfectly balanced system stopped functioning? Well, because this splitter is not doing its job. There's clearly spoilage. Split it out, you friggin' turd. What are you doing? What the balls is this thing doing? The heck is that? Like super spoilage? It's like two stacked on top of each other. It's just not functioning. What the balls? What is wrong with this stupid splitter? Here, screw you. You get a different splitter. Maybe this one will actually friggin' function? It's not even like the biggest friggin' part of the chaos that we have with the friggin' spaghetti. It's just being stupid. Here. You'll come across here. This thing does so much damage. Does it destroy our trees too, or does it just destroy our crap? Good God, we need to work on ammunition. You can't reach right there. Okay, so there's our pipes for water. You then bring out spoilage. Spoilage only, please. You'll then have the same thing over here. Use filters and spoilage. We had a problem with power, but now we have no problems with power, but problems with spoilage, so we'll use it. Go. Yummy, yummy mush and spoilage. Plastic circuit boards are not coming this way, so let's change that. Circuit boards. First plates and ice, what are you doing right now? You're gonna go to Gleba, because you have more uranium fuel cells, and I'd like that. That's crazy that we only have 2 little spaces and we're already on increased evolution with the medium turds. Another couple of those, so I want to make some more soil here. Oh, it goes up slower as it progresses? Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. God, I bet we have another big, ginormous friggin' stomper. No, but they instantly friggin' destroy everything. Really, nutrients we're out of? Oh yeah, because it's 50 per. Oh my god. The amount of friggin' nutrients that are in there. There we go. Grab our dirt. Spent a lot of time and a lot of resources for this dirt. Oh, I barely missed that. Yeah, beautiful. go. Actually, can we increase the size? Yes, we can. Sweet. There we go. That's much faster. Man, we shredded through those little pieces of dirt. That's fine, because we got plenty of seeds right now. Because each one has 30 on board, plus another 12 sitting in a requester chest. That means we can make a stupid amount of dirt to keep growing that area. I mean, look at how large the growable area is already. Landfill. Grab a crap ton of nutrients, preferably at this really low point. There you go. I wonder if the boss also prioritize like the older nutrients. I got 200 dirt. That's so nice. This is nice. Just making tons and tons of dirt. It's very expensive making dirt. That's nice. Actually, do we have our robots do that? Maybe not. God dang, these things are so much stronger than the biters, man. One medium thing and it just decimates. We've lost 100 freaking things. And it's not like we don't have guns. We have guns. You just attacked. Go away. Holy crap, these things are ridiculous. I'd use walls if I could, but there's really no point to using walls because they'll just walk right over it. There you go. Oh no, do we not have enough conveyor belts? Wait. Yeah, I do. Launch them down, boys. Okay, good. I was like, am I out of substations? Guns are made of what? Iron plates, copper plates, gears. I'd originally thought that these were great locations for things. They're not. This and this. You make guns. Oh no, I bet it's because of the freaking Roboport. What do I need for a super Roboport? Steel gears, advanced circuits. That's fine. What's less fine is that suddenly my robots are not doing very much here. That kind of super sucks. There you go. God dang, all of them are ready to go with circuit boards. But it's still oddly rocket fuel that's not doing so hot here. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. I'm gonna freaking run away because I need to freaking build a Roboport so these jack wagons can place it down again. And I know that as soon as they get over here, they're gonna freaking put a big stomper right there to stomp all of my crap out. Five, sure. Then give me these. Then give me advanced circuit boards, please. Don't worry, guys. I'll build it for you. I wonder if with them destroying all the freaking roboports, that all of the logistics and construction robots that were in them also were destroyed. Or they were all trapped. Let's all this down. Maximum plantage. Almost got every square I can. I think that's it. So much more plantage. There we go. All that's online now. What am I missing here? Just an output. Okay, then copper plates. We also need steel. For ammunition. That's of the armor-piercing variety. Go. So now we're making armor-piercing rounds. those tier 1 rares or tier 2 rares? Tier 2 rares. There you go, beautiful. Less beautiful. Good God, it literally just one taps half the time. Also, it sucks that all of that ammo and I didn't put a single frickin' substation because I was gonna build a substation. Is he dead? I think he is dead. No, no, it is not. Thanks for the frickin' warning, game. How about if they're still munching on my butt cheeks, you tell me that they're still munching on my butt cheeks. Rather than just, hey, he'll figure it out, won't he? No, no, I won't. Go. Come on! God dang it! We're building these up. We need to build roboports desperately. And that will replace this thing. We need more of these substations, advanced copper cable steel. Substation. Yeah, right. That just makes an electromagnetic plant. Just with holmium plates. Oh god, it's harvesting season. Yeah, you're producing a lot of tomatoes. So we probably want to start putting more guns here to protect them. Whoa, what the heck? Is this like all our saved copy paste for like the last while? Oh my gosh. That's cool, I can actually scroll. I didn't know that. I can scroll through my last copy pastes. There. Guns galore. And then because they literally step and kill everything, it's probably better to have more than one substation cover all the stuff. Because otherwise, one big stomper and all of my turns go offline. That's not a good design. So double layering will probably help a little. Resistant to impact and laser damage. So I can't hit him with a tank or lasers. Well, then machine guns are the way to go. Twice as much health? That's gonna hurt. don't want to run over my brain coral stuff yet. What I do want to do is utilize it more often. We're making great amounts of plates and stuff. Oh, they got eviscerated. Good. This thing is huge. Okay. Now that I got advanced circuits, I got plastic, kind of? Yeah. Because that's going to make a balls ton of seeds, all of those being utilized. I think the next thing that I want to build... They didn't destroy a single Roboport! Bad! Welcome back, some Denverman. How you doing today? Also, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So we have that done. I want to do something similar to this thing with all the dirt, but I need more consumption of the brains to turn more seeds to then utilize. One thing I also want to do, I think in the bioreactor... Let's place a random bioreactor somewhere. I don't have pentapods, so it's not really that big of a deal. Lube. So probably here. So you're creating a lot of jelly. And we do have our nutrients here as well. So we have jelly, get over to this side. Nutrients. I'm not sure how I'm going to get the nutrients out of that spot. That's going to be a terrible spot to try to get nutrients out of. Is this conveyor at least working these days? I think it is now. Okay. But I think tomorrow we're going to work on lubrication to make some conveyor belts and also to start working on increasing our number of drones. Because I would like the drones to only be working in small little areas as opposed to working kind of like how we have in Fulgora. So like in each one of these, have the drones pick up the crap and drop it for the requester chest for seeds and then ammunition. But other than that, I want them to not be doing all of this. Because right now they're grabbing brains, they're grabbing spoilage, and bringing it all the way across. I don't want them to do that no more. But we'll end up doing that tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. No, no, no. Balls. Does it at least work? Heck yeah, they only destroyed one thing. Have a good night, everybody.